Check. Okay, there we go. Sorry. I could not get my microphone to work on the stream. Yo! How's it going? Happy Thanksgiving! Thanks for hanging out tonight. I'm gonna be doing some Blood and Frosty K, just doing some keys. I am out of it, so I'm warming up with just a simple little 15 Sanguine Depths Pug that I just joined. Just trying to get into the swing of things for tanking. So, we have a rogue. Let's share the link. Oh, no skips. Let's do... oh, whatever, it's 15. So this route skips. We should end Tarvold with 75% before we go down. This route grabs a lot of stuff and then skips. So this, we should end at 42% before we go across. Not as familiar with this route actually, but we'll see as we go. Also, I did swap back to Vinther, so I need to get that set up.
4,
Make sure
3,
my
2, 1.
Cool. Off to a good start. Alright, doing a 15 Sanguine Depths Pug in it as Blood. This is my talent setup right here. And I'm running Draven, so. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and pop this bad boy now. There I used my my blood spattered scale to help get some aggro, or help with survivability while I get everything set up here. Here, I'm gonna go ahead and... No, I don't want you over there. Come on. Okay, well, they're right there. So, that's where they're gonna stay. I wanted to bait these into the wall, but these traps are making it difficult, so we're just gonna slowly move them backwards. They're killing the inspiring, so that's good. Yeah, so we're gonna just zigzag as we walk backwards. Yep. Okay, he should be dead in a second. We'll go ahead and pull into the next duder. Grab this tick. Hello. Go ahead and gore fiends those other ticks, because I'm not going to need gore fiends for a while. This is a fairly nice affix week for tanking. Tyrannical I find is easier anyways because you can actually do the bigger pulls that people are wanting to do, and tanking the boss as a from tank's perspective is pretty much the exact same. They just hit harder, you know, compared to Fortified where like things get pretty crazy pretty fast if you're not careful. If any other affix on stacks up on top of it, but tanking I feel like is a lot easier on Tyrannical weeks. I'm gonna go ahead and AMZ this dude. Quaking really doesn't mean much as a tank. Ideally, people should be moving away from you so that you can maintain the pack positioning. And then inspiring means some slight differences, especially as a DK. There's some pretty cool stuff that you can do. Like in Deicide, for example, and Necrotic Wake and stuff. You can charm some of the undead dudes to help make packs easier and stuff. Pretty cool. Alright. So the pathing is terrible on this dude. Let's see if the rogue thinks to stealth us. That'd be wonderful if he did. He's not going to. That's okay. Whatever. Looks like it's an alt. So, just something he's not used to thinking about doing. Now that I'm doing more Venthyr as tanking, it might be fun to try to do some Bone Storm stuff, because Venthyr makes Bone Storm actually a lot easier, because you go into a pack, and you can get your 100 runic power that you need for Bone Storm pretty quickly, which is pretty sweet. You're gonna suck all these dudes in. Oh, whoa, 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 where are you going? I guess I used my Blood Boil just a little too early, and I didn't get like half the pack. Alright, now we can actually CC them. So I gotta get the rest of these in gorges, otherwise we might be in trouble. Alright, I want to finish this pack with a healthy amount of Bone Shield stacks and Runic Power. That's okay. 7's alright, and half Runic Power is okay as well. Alright, here goes. You running with group? Nah, this is just a pug. I'm just warming up with the 15S Sanguine Depths. Just tanking for the first time this week, so didn't want to go in and have talents or soulbinds or something wrong on like a 20 or something. You know what, I'm just gonna stay here. Nice trick as a DK is I can actually just use AMS and then Death's Advance, and that makes it so that I don't really have to move. I can just stand there and I'll pop mine, because I'm going to pop mine right away anyways on the take. So that makes it nice for every other one. Okay, this one I'm actually going to need to probably move. Severing Smash. If I was smarter, I would have brought him further out and then run him back. I'll do that for the next one. I'm just gonna have to pop mine. I mean, the trick that I just told you about the whole AMS and Death's Advance thing, it's not super important, because, like, for example, I just did it there without popping those cooldowns, so it might be better just to use them for the, hope he's gonna immune that. I'm gonna bring him further out for this one. So that hopefully we can maybe just kill him without needing to, Oh gosh, what is he doing? Why did they do that? Why'd they move to this side? What the heck? Okay, we're just gonna pop it here. Okay, they were meant to run further back. Whatever. Whatever. Trying to do some keys on Shaman if you want to do some with your Arsham. Nice. Yeah, dude. Oh gosh, that was a big pull. Whoops. Okay. That was not meant to be quite that big, but I will take it. We gotta kill these oppressors. Whoo-wee! Hey, we got it. Nice. Actually worked out really well. On a fortified week, that might have been real scary, but that was actually just fine. It's like I planned it. Like we freaking planned it. I mean, it is a 15, so stuff dies a lot faster. Yeah, honestly, I don't know. It might just be because I'm getting complacent because it's a 15. But I have not used Vampiric Blood once yet. So I need to try some harder hitting keys so I don't set this as my example. And mentally think that I can handle a lot more than I can and not be used to pushing cooldowns like Vampiric Blood and stuff. So, in a lot of ways, tanking lower level keys develops bad habits. Breeds complacency. Okay, he's starting to get low. My bone shield stacks are starting to get low as well. There we go. Needed to refresh that, otherwise I would be starting the next pack with nothing. Cool. Alright, so for this pack, I've got 3 ways that I can break the chains. I've got AMS that I can use to just totally ignore one. And I've got Venthyr, Door of Shadows that I can use. I've also got Bull's Rush, so pretty cool. So I'm going to AMS this one, so that I can stay and kick. Oh, they already stunned those. That's kind of nice. Okay. It's going to be a little scary, but that's okay. It'll be alright. It's not fortified, so I'm not too worried. Okay, here I'm gonna have to break this. Ah. Okay, here we skip. Nice sap. Everybody gonna make it in time? There's a roar. Nice. Oh boy! Oh boy! Ah! Okay, nice. We're gonna kill this guy. Set focus so I can kick him easier. Kind of came into this with nothing, so I'm using my my Aegis here, so I can actually get all my stuff rolling. My bone shield stacks fell off. Nice kick. Okay, and after this pack, I'm gonna pull the lieutenant through here. Come on there, big boy. Okay, and I'm rune tapping the Sever because it hurts. Spread. Oh, yikes. They just pulled aggro or something. Oh, he taunted. To clear a debuff or something. Sever. Alright. Okay. So now we get packs on this side. Ooh, we got the sentinel here. We're gonna pull this pack. Okay. Yep, they pulled. Alright, this is gonna be fun. We're gonna go ahead and pop this bad boy. Whee! Limit testing, right? We're alright. You know what? We're gonna be super spicy. We're gonna pull this pack over here. Get over here. Okay, I'm gonna set focus on the Depths Warden so that I can use my kick macro. Pull this duder in. Barb Shackles is the only kick that really matters on these packs. So if we can get that, then we're good. Research Scribe. I do not have my grip yet. 2 seconds. Let's stack these up. I'm attacking Soggodon? Wow. Didn't realize I could target him through the wall here. That's pretty cool. Make sure we're getting those Barbed Shackles. If you're not familiar with what those are, that's the thing that roots somebody and does like 500,000 damage, and that's an exaggeration, but it does a lot of damage. It'll kill somebody if the healer's not mentally prepared. Okay, and I'm gonna dump my runic power here with this Swarming Mist. A lot of times, since I'm not running Bone Storm, Swarming Mist just ends up being a waste. I might honestly run Bone Storm because I feel like it's a waste. Like, it's nice to grab aggro and stuff like that, but it doesn't... I don't know. Just gonna go ahead and pull this dude as well. Open this. Bone shield stacks are about to run out. Nice, we were able to get it. Use my Aegis here just to kind of clear up a little bit. I need to get this guy down. Yep, there this pack comes. Blood Boil to try to get some aggro. I do not see a Warden in this pack, so we don't have to worry about those kicks on the Barbed Shackles. So you want to interrupt the Furies, their explosive whatever, explosive something. Those are nasty kicks. But really, honestly, in this hallway, other than the Barbed Shackles, there's not a whole lot that you need to kick, which is pretty cool. Okay, and we're gonna grab also this gargoyle. Yep, there he is. There's the real one. We just could not get off each other there. There's Barbed Shackles. Okay, our stack is going to run out for the boss, but that is okay. Bone shield stacks are getting low. Oh, nice. Got the kick. Alright, boss time. Let's kill this dude. There's the manifestation. Taunt him, because if the DPS switches to them like they're supposed to, then somebody's gonna die. Okay, it should be outside first. And inside, quick! Okay, and we're gonna immediately back up because of the pool. So as soon as the cast aid goes, the ad goes down, you need to immediately scoot back because there's gonna be a pool. A lot of times that gets DPS that are not preparing for that. It gets them killed. There's the manifestation, taunt. Oh boy. Poor ghouls. We gotta. This is gonna hurt. We pulled the ghouls. As long as I can survive this, we're okay. Okay, we gotta swap to the manifestation. Big deeps here. Okay, 30k, we can just focus the boss. Nice, and then the ghouls are gonna die. And that means that we are now, should be good on percent. We should be finishing Tarvold with, okay, we should be going down with 75.3. I think we're good. Wow, we actually survived that. That's great. Get him, Rag. Thanks, Biggs! Just did the Frenzied Ghouls with Tarvold. That was interesting. What are you doing? How goes your arena endeavors tonight? Suck these duders in. Happy Thanksgiving, by the way, guys. Eggs and squatch. Oh boy! I was planning to do that oppressor with the next pack, but it's okay. We'll be all right. Just makes this the next pack a little bit wimpy. Feels bad only just killing those two. It's kind of like a waste. Okay, we gotta get these down. Curse of Suppression. Nice. This healer is struggling a little bit. We'll be okay though. About to finish Sagadon. There we go. Very nice. Do I trust this group? I'm not gonna teleport because then they will not walk where I walk. And I want to be a good shepherd to these fine fellows. Thanksgiving was last month. What are you talking about? Oh yeah, Canadian Thanksgiving. I forgot that's a thing. No, Halloween was last month. Today is the day when Americans are uniquely the most grateful and thankful people in the world. That's a joke. But I love Thanksgiving. It has become one of my favorite holidays. Alright, and here I'm just gonna sit and tank this. Pop my AMS and Death Strike back. I took like no damage there. I don't have to do anything. Easy. This boss is so great as Blood. I'm just gonna go ahead and Aegis this. Make life easy for the healer. Dump Burning Power because of Swarming Mists. Yeah, I don't really have as much here. I don't have AMS. So I'm just gonna Rune Tap and we'll see how that goes. Yeah, 85%. Nothing. Oh. Oops, I took a stag. Death Strike, Death Strike. Should have enough percentage. We should be finishing this boss with, let's see, Yeah, I believe this is good. Alright, let's pull these bad boys. Swarming Mist to help grab aggro. Again, I was so capped on runic power for a long time there. I should have... Get Cursive Suppression, that's gonna hurt. I'm gonna go ahead and AMZ this. Probably a waste. Because now I might not have it. Okay, we're skipping here.
None have ever escaped the sanguine depths, and neither will you.
Do I have a ghoul up? Nope, we're good. It should have been a distract, but we are Gucci. Nice! Alright. Fun time. Oh! No! Suck them all in here. Keep my bone shield stacks up. Okay, after the very first Gloom Squall, so like we could start moving now, but I don't trust our team to be moving as a group. So what I'm going to do here is I'm just going to wait until the very first Gloom Squall, just to be safe. Keep my bone shield stacks. Okay, nice. Never mind. Alright, big pull here, and we'll go ahead and... So what I was going to do is I was going to wait until the... Okay, here we're gonna activate this. I was gonna do my Gloom Squall ability, my active ability, so that I don't leave the group behind. I want to make sure that I'm not moving ahead, because right now, like for example, we could be moving, but I don't trust them to stay with me as a unit. And so chances are some of them would get killed for this Gloom Squall. But right after this, we're going to start cruising. Alright, we're moving. You got to be careful. After she phases, you do have to retaunt. So right here, I got to be careful to make sure that I get aggro on her. We're actually going to pull this with the next pack. I'm going to stop right here. It's Gargan. It's not on me, and I don't like that. Crag fractured. Good. People are good about dodging that. Gloom Squall. Get on in here, friends! Stubborn
rebels, you will meet your end.
Man, we got so much time left. It's great. Suck all these dudes in. I need to make that phrase not a habit that I say when I'm tanking. We're going to use Gorfiend's Grasps to make all the mobs stack in a cluster. There we go. That's a little better. Alright, so here are the Wicked Rushes. I'm gonna move. This guy's not moving out, so I'm gonna move away, because I do not want to get clipped by that. I want to make the healer's life as easy as possible. It is just a 15, so he should not be having a problem. Yikes. Okay. He says yikes, but I think it was only the dude that got hit by it. That'd have been a melee. So here for, okay, now we both got hit by that. That sucks. Alright, so here, I want to be in the middle because I'm slow. There we go. So that way we can immediately move. If you're on an edge and she goes to the opposite edge, that's when problems happen. So never an excuse to get hit by a piercing blur. Make that top priority. There we go. That's those lines across. Oh! Oh! Okay, I'm gonna pop something because I'm out of stuff here. We're okay now. So get in the middle for Gloom Squall. Get my bone shield stacks back up. We'll go ahead and use my dancing rune weapon. I want to position myself on the edge of one that is about to pop. There we go. As a DPS, you can dodge those wicked rushes that she does. Like, even as a slow DK, you can do it without any movement speed at all. It's really nice. All you have to do is keep running. So when she's about to charge to you, you just keep running. So as long as you're not on top of the group, and you're moving as she's charging to you and you don't stop, then you are good to go. So here I'm going to stand on the edge of this one, and as soon as it goes, pop, swap over. Easy, easy, easy. Just look for the order that they go, and position yourself right on the edge. So I'm going to go into this one right here. Nice. Nice. Nice, 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 nice. Ooh, we got a renown hot dog. Oh. Cool. All right. That was a nice little warm-up key. Let's try to do some other bigger ones. I've been enjoying tanking. And I want to continue to practice that so that when I do tank, it doesn't feel so scurry. And this is a good week to do that. So, let's get this going. Meat Squatch, you still down to do your shaman? Are you good? I don't know what levels you're ready for. Are you doing 20s? What are you comfortable doing? If you're still here. Shaman is 243. That's probably not there for 20s. But I'm down to do more 15s. Knock out our vault, you know, if you want. Also, I apologize. I just recently did a purge and I might have accidentally deleted you. So if you want to add me, it's Ragdon1965. I'll type it in Sanguine Depths 15 right now on third boss. Cool. We'll chill, see if we can get a full group. I'll type my BattleNet in here if you want to add me. I apologize that you got removed here. 1965, there you go, sir. So feel free to finish that. I'm going to put a ping for... Just on your battle tag yesterday, I know I got home from my Thanksgiving at my parents, and I was in a mood, and I did a purge, and I leaned on the side of purging. Sorry, apologize, dude. How's it been though?
What have you done lately?
It's been a bit since we played. Been doing okay with your keys and stuff? You raiding at all? I apologize. I'm asking you questions, and you're in the middle of healing a key, so I'll leave you be. No hits yet in guild. Let's see. They are good.
It would be my pleasure to help you.
I need to finish off the Ascended.
Anything.
Cool. Got some. We were at a coffee, so on my way home from my parents' house that we were at for Thanksgiving, I got some more coffee. Got Starbucks Holiday Blend. It's pretty good. I usually drink Folgers because I'm all about quantity over quality. I just chug coffee as much as I can. And I'm not terribly picky. I mean, I like good coffee, but I will also drink most coffee. It's more utilitarian than Deathwish coffee. I haven't heard of Deathwish coffee. You played with me when I was tanking on my druid, and you and your rogue buddy, you played Unholy. Yeah, man, I remember. I believe it was Necrotic Wake, right? Right? I forget what key level. It was in the teens, upper teens. And you stream, right? Remember that as well. Yeah, I haven't heard of Deathwish coffee. Yeah, I haven't really branched out and tried a whole lot of different types. I usually get either Starbucks or Folgers. Biggs, you doing keys, dude? You doing arenas? You're doing arenas. Deathwish is like 4 cups of coffee in one. See, but then I only get to drink 1 cup of coffee instead of 4. Or drink 4 and it's 16. That might be the last thing I ever do. That sounds like a death wish. Pun intended. I've been trying to get better about drinking coffee though, like, cause on my days off, if I'm home, I forget to eat. I'm bad about eating. It'll be like, 4 o'clock, and I'm like, why do I feel terrible? Oh yeah, I haven't eaten today. But instead, like, I'll just sit and just drink coffee all day. And so I've been trying to get better about that. So I'll mix in tea. I've been doing a lot of chai tea, and that's been really good. A little bit of milk and honey, and that's been really nice. And then also I've been mixing, like, just I started doing this when I got my wisdom teeth out, but just doing like bouillon cubes, chicken broth. It's quite good, and it scratches that hot liquid itch, but it's, you know, got some sustenance as well. Good stuff. Can bang some keys in like 20 minutes. Cool. I'm getting some frame drops for some reason. About to hit 2100. Nice! On your priest? Are you doing... I don't want to guess. What spec are you doing? You doing disc? Is Holy still meta, or was that short-lived now that the Cardinal Mending's not a thing as much? I know that that was the big thing that was keeping it going, and then it just kind of... they nerfed that. So I'm assuming disc is the meta again, but I don't know. Whoa. Oh, you know what? I could be a sellout. I could list as viewer keys. I did that one time, and it went pretty well. It was a lot of fun. So maybe I'll do that. Let's try it. What's the worst that could happen? Twitch.tv/RagnonGaming. Come drop by, say hi for an invite, and let's knock out your plus 15. Let's do it. Let's be a sellout tonight. I don't know how people typically do this. Do they have like a group of 4 already ready to go? Ready to carry? Or do they get 4 viewers or what? I don't know. I don't know how this goes, so we're just gonna try it. Worst that could happen is we get 4 people that need to be carried in here, and they don't know mechanics, and it's a flop, and I'm embarrassed, and they flame the channel, and then we move on with our lives. So, sounds like a fun time. Should probably... Friend request. Mr. Squatch. There we go. Let me shoot you an invite here. You got a what? 17 spires? Nice. Let's see if I have any other guildies Kerpuck's on, but he's probably knocking out. Yeah, he's knocking out 20s. Oh, rip that dagger, dude. Gotta get a drop to replace that. $244 item level. That's good. I mean, with that, you're gonna jump way up once you get that replaced. I might be good to do that spires? Question mark? Is Big still AFK? It looks like he's away. So. Alright, let's I'm gonna delist. And let's just start one. Forget the whole viewer key thing. We're just gonna go. No, oh, you're here in 10 minutes. Okay, gotcha. Need three more wins. Gotcha. I just saw you were away on your battle tag, but that's you probably have it set up that way so that you aren't bothered during arenas, or maybe by accident. Gotcha. Saw your queue, so dropping in to say hi. Nice! Thanks, Kalex. Yo, dude. You're welcome to jump in. It was kind of slow, so I delisted that, but if you want to jump in, we're going to do a 17 spires in a second here. We're just waiting on a buddy to get out of... that's so good. We've got a 17 spires we're going to start doing. We got a guildie who is finishing up a couple more arena matches. He's very close to hitting his goal, and then we'll go ahead and go. But if you want, I can shoot you an invite. If you want to whisper, I don't know if you're on Illidan, but if you want to whisper Ragnon, then I'll shoot you an invite. I don't have a list listed right now because we're gonna be hanging for a couple more minutes while he finishes. All good, dude. It'll be a blast. Or maybe we can drop it down to 15. Either way. It's up to Mr. Squatch. Sounds good. We'll try it at 17. Worst comes to worst, we can just drop it down. I'm chill. It's Thanksgiving. I'm just grateful to have time to play, to have a day off. It's good stuff. Getting back into the swing of tanking. So we will need... also, you said disc. Yeah, I'm fine with jumping in if you'd like. Let me find my Discord here. Hey, meet Squatch.
Hey, what's up, man?
Not much, dude. What's going on?
Not a whole lot. I've literally sunk like the last like 2 weeks into getting my shaman ready for keys and stuff. 'Cause I'm trying to,
Nice.
like, raid. So
Very cool.
I've been like gearing up resto as much as I can.
I like Resto a lot. It just feels like a you know, Swiss Army knife. You just have so much utility, and it's great for pugging too because you bring an interrupt. So if the DPS aren't doing their thing, like, you have a lot of potential to help avoid wipes by actually being that extra kick. Or if you've got a lot of ranged DPS, you know, you've got like a Boomkin and a Warlock or something like that. That's really nice. So
Yeah, it's pretty nice. I mean, I enjoy it. I've been either tanking or DPSing, so I was like, this is pretty much my last ditch effort to keep playing the game.
yeah.
Honestly. So we'll
What do
see.
you feel like you have the most control when you pug? From tank heals or DPS? What do you feel like you're
Oh,
in the
tank,
most control?
easily.
Tank? Yeah.
Tanks, like, you don't have to struggle to get in groups, and you can be a bit more picky without
It's
people
true.
like leaving.
Yeah, and you have control over the pulls and stuff like that. And
Yeah.
you know, if you're paying attention to kicks and healer's mana and stuff like that, you have a lot of control over the run. I enjoy that as well. Coming into Shadowlands, I had exclusively done healing, and so Biggs, you're DPSing, sir. I had really just done healing, and so, like, trying tanking, I was really happy with how much control you have over the runs and stuff like that. And also from a DPS perspective, like, having strong DPS that are good at mechanics and you know how to use their cooldowns effectively and stuff like that makes a big difference.
Yeah, I mean, it's hard to find anything as a tank for raiding and everything, so I was like, well,
Yeah, it's true.
I don't want to just do keys all the time, you know?
Yeah, we've got a
So-
lot of tank mains that joined our guild, but you know they were unable to find tank spots, so now they're DPSing.
Re-rolling.
Yeah, and I get that for sure, because I mean, a lot of guilds, you know, when you need a tank, you really need one, but most of the time, guilds, when they lose a tank or something, they just replace it with people that are already in the guild, like somebody steps into the role or something like that. Like,
Yeah.
you usually don't see guilds like actively recruiting tanks, which kind of
Yeah.
stinks. But you know, if you like Mythic Plus, then that's a good niche to fill. Like you, Biggs. Biggs isn't in Discord yet.
No, you're good, man. I still got your stream up, I just have it muted. That way you still get credit for the viewer.
Oh, it's all good, dude. Kalex, how's it going? Thanks for coming.
I got really lucky with that last Sanguine Depths key because, like, it started off as an 18 and then it just kept getting depleted, and then I got like 2,500 people to come in. It was like a 2,500 tank, 2,500 rogue, and then like a 1,300 monk. So it wasn't too bad.
Thanks for the invite.
Absolutely, no problem.
And I know I don't need to panic as much with a DK tank, so...
Yeah, I'll warn you if I'm out of stuff, but for the most part, you can kind of ignore me. If
Yes.
yeah, you can just chill. If yeah,
I'm trying to, like, get the Vesper Totem thing down.
oh nice. So you're carrying.
Yeah.
Cool. I was gonna ask so I could swap if need be. Oh, I actually have the thing for this one.
Wait, what are we doing?
17 spires, I believe.
What week is it even?
Yo.
Is it critical?
It is tyrannical, quaking, and inspiring. So easy. Except for the inspiring when it comes to the Goliaths. So that's going to be interesting. I don't remember where those line up, so we're going to have to just be careful about that, and then the rest of it I'm not really worried about.
I think I can trap the inspiring, and then this way you would worry about it.
Sounds good.
So I just need to go like vampire chicken really quick. Be good to go.
I went Venthyr on my druid so I could try and get a raid spot as Boomy, and like I just couldn't get the hang of Venthyr.
It takes a while.
I just didn't like Boomkin at all, honestly. If I'm gonna DPS on my druid, it's probably gonna be Feral.
Feral's fun. The whole snapshotting
It's
thing is
also,
really
like,
rewarding.
Very, very hard to find a feral spot. And,
I have many ways.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, because there's only so many melee spots, and they're taken up by people that either bring a raid buff or some kind of cooldown.
take
Or
that
some
by
kind of
DKs,
utility.
dude. DKs and Demon Hunter. That's
Yep.
it. And a rogue, maybe.
Maybe. Warrior. You need one warrior.
I'm gonna run and go grab a bottle of water real quick. I'll be right back.
Bottle of water.
Yeah, I just gotta go buy a flask and then I'm good.
Cool.
Is there... There's just no mountain fucking Orbos?
Nice, Blade. Oh, that's not Blade. That's Calyx. Sorry. I can read.
You guys might have to resummon. I got 35 seconds left.
Okay.
How'd the
Sorry.
raid go on Tuesday?
It was pretty decent. We got down everything except for we came into Dormazane with only time for a couple pulls, so we didn't get that down. But we got down everything up to that.
So pissed. I missed the reclear. I was in the hospital.
Oh shoot,
getting
man.
COVID antibody transfusion or infusion.
That's not a
Got
fun
the
way to
COVID.
spend.
Yeah, it sucked. But I'm good now. Just a cold.
Well, we'll probably reclear again in March, so.
Fucking bullshit. I was like, God damn it, this is like the last time.
Oh, you know what that just reminded me? I got that fucking trinket.
Yeah, I was worried too because I was at my family's house. We were doing Thanksgiving a day early, but luckily a lot of my family wasn't able to make it, and they were late, so I was able to still come. A Norm Sylvanas clear one day. That's the tricky part, because like it's harder to find normal raids than it is heroic raids. And at this point in the tier, like, everybody's really lazy with heroic raids, and they only want to take people that already know everything and have a bunch of IO and experience and stuff like that. Like, it's difficult if you're breaking into raiding at this point. I've seen a couple learning raids and stuff like that, which is pretty nice, but they're kind of hard to find. Oh,
Okay,
for the bow,
I'm back.
yeah, for sure.
You already got lead. Never mind.
Do you want to go big and then I can grab an S, or do you just want to chill? It's up to you.
I'm gonna see where the inspirings land, I don't remember which one in this pack is it, but in any case, I'm gonna pull the first 2 packs for sure. Just maybe not the Goliath.
Pre-ramp. Yeah, it's usually the one.
Mender.
Yeah,
Five,
he's usually on the right
4,
wall when we go
3,
in.
2,
Okay.
1.
Oh fuck, I forgot to do it. Okay, well, we're just pressing it.
Okay. Yeah, if we could trap the Inspiring, then I'll run and grab the other ones. Just line of sight, please. Yeah, if you could trap the Vanguard, please.
We are vastly outnumbered mortals. The Forsworn
Hold on,
have cut a swath
I'll bring him
through
back.
most of our forces.
Actually, I'll bring him right here. You just kill him right here.
Vanquish their rear guard while I confront
I'll get Goliath.
go in service.
I got next on Goliath. As soon as the Goliath's down, I'm gonna pull the other guy.
Okay, I still panic with your health.
Yeah, yeah. The first pull is
Not good for anxiety.
yeah. Just realize, like, if I die, it's in my own hands. So like, it's difficult to build that mindset, but you can honestly just like relax. If I die, I'm not gonna blame you. At any point, it is not your fault. Ever.
Another nice thing to do is
You're
just
gonna be a
track the
great parent.
Runic tower. If you track the runic tower, it helps a lot too. It's like when they're out of runic tower, that's when they're in trouble.
Yeah, I thought my UI did track it at one point. I don't know what happened, but
But at this point now, like, if I'm out of runic power, I have Aegis or I have Blood Spattered or something like that. Like, I should have something, and if I don't, it's my fault.
Yeah. It's just always your fault.
It is my fault.
Yeah. I also do 0 damage until boss now, so good luck.
Okay.
You were the paragon of loyalty, Devos. And yet all this time it was you who led the Forsworn.
Is there a reason that groups pull the ad pack before the lieutenant?
Your blind adherence
Is it
to
something
the
with
path would have
how
doomed
cooldowns
us
lie
all.
out?
You left me
Okay.
no
Cooldowns,
choice
but-
but
oh,
to
is anyone else
refuse.
carrying in here, or do I have to worry about like the carrying stuff?
I'm curious.
Cool. I don't want to have to worry about it because I don't know what I'm doing.
Well, I also have never.
I'll remind you when it's there.
Big throw will get next.
I'll remind you when you come up to the spears. I got next. Blade, if you can get next. Okay, and if you don't mind trapping the Mender after this, I'll pull the rest down.
Well fought. Now claim its power as your own.
Thank you, sir.
Too far away.
Just hold on DPSing because I can't use my Death's Crest. It'll pull him. Okay, now we're good. Somebody get that, please. Thank you. I'll get next on Goliath.
I'll get next on Goliath.
Okay.
Oh, just kidding.
Oh, there's a weapon over to the side of the stairs if somebody wants to grab it. X marker. If you walk on it, it'll give you a huge damage boost. Alright, let's do it.
Person that's DPS on it.
Yeah, they already got it. We're good. This boss is really fun to tank.
I hate this boss.
It's the stupid beam, because as I'm running, like, she runs behind me, and I'm not fast enough, and so she, like, clips me with it. I'm glad they added this part in there, because if it was just the, like, the main boss being down the whole time, that would just be super annoying. This part is a nice breath of fresh air. Nice. We're gonna grab this side. Don't take the angel though, and then we'll take the other side.
Guess you set up Esper.
And capacitor totem. It's lovely. Thank you. Kiting.
I'll throw an earth grab down for you.
Okay, thank you. I'm gonna go ahead and charge in here. Kiting. Bless you.
Bless your soul, child. I got cap down again.
Okay.
That cap cooldown's pretty nice.
It is.
Yeah, I got binding shot also.
Beautiful.
Just all the CC, man.
Alright, we're going to the other side. Line of sight, if you could stand on X, please.
Drop cap.
Oh, nice. You can use AMS to prevent the application of their venom debuff.
That's pretty good. I've wanted to try Bloodbath Knight, but
You
maybe
know,
if healing doesn't work out for me, I'll try it.
yeah. Honestly, like if you don't mind the speed factor, like if you don't mind feeling like Darth Vader, then it's pretty cool because it feels like you have a ton of utility.
I must get closer.
It was stressful to learn with the whole Death Strike mechanic stuff, but now that I'm getting more used to it, it feels pretty comfortable. We get this in the Wild Spirits.
That awkward moment when you realize you still have your tank conduits on. I'm wondering why my damage is just absolute garbage.
Listen
Ton of
to
utility, but
reason,
less mobility
devils.
for sure. Yeah.
The Kyrian must stand united.
My biggest thing is coming from being a healer main, I like knowing that I don't have to really rely on my healer. Like, the skill level of the healer is rarely going to be what decides the key when you're a Blood Decay, which feels really good. Doing a really good job of pointing all those frontals right at the group, so
I'm proud of you.
just making sure you guys are ready for raiding, you know?
I'm ready.
You're not pointing frontals at the group, you're not doing it right.
Yeah. Can't have things be too calm, you know?
I get the spear.
Or at least, yeah, there's the spear, yeah, thank you. Yeah, we're going to use it on the last pack before the boss, please.
That resto damage, bro.
Yeah, Vesper Totem is crazy. It's pretty cool.
I gotta level up like my Necro, and then I'll be good for raiding.
I need to target something first.
For eons,
Do you want to lust on
we
this
have
boss or
been
next
told to
boss?
purify ourselves,
Yes.
To let go of our
this boss.
memories, our identities, our
Too
loved
far
ones,
away.
all in the name of service. But what do we serve?
That item is still recharging.
An oppressive law. Our sacrifices were made for nothing.
I'm kiting as soon as I get a D&D proc. Now.
I must get closer. I am out of range.
Oh, the inspiring, shoot.
Too far away.
I was like, man, why did they not get slowed? There we go.
I must get closer.
Okay, Divers and Goliath here.
I am out of range.
I got first kick on Goliath.
Alright.
Can you chain pull? I still have Ravenous for that.
Yep.
Fuck, I got stuck.
It's the benefit of being in comms with for Vinthier Boomy though. This is the platform I always think that there's the stealth claws, but there's not.
Wow.
It's like I planned it. Sorry, dude. Alright, so we'll spear this back.
We gotta do another one after this, where I have my actual conduit.
Sure. Man, I love this Aegis trinket.
I've been trying to get that, it's not working my way.
I got it. I did the first 3 bosses 1 week, and I ended up getting it out of my chest.
Nice.
On heroic. My Drew has gotten so lucky with trinkets.
He's kind of in a bad spot for me to reset him, so we're just gonna go get the lieutenant here. You're doing great for your first 17, man.
Ooh, I'm dead.
Nice thing about 17s is they're just like 15s. It's just everything hurts harder. So if you're good at dodging mechanics in 15s, you can do whatever key you want.
As he gets hit. Right.
That's poor timing on that. Poor timing for me to say that, but it's all good.
It happens to the best of us.
It's that poetic irony that gets people killed.
I absolutely almost broke the boss there.
I don't know what you're talking about. Boss almost pulled me.
Alright, here we go.
This is where you meet your end.
I'm not going to bother trying to stack them. I've decided it's not worth it. I'm just going to put them next to each other, and then we'll move to the other side.
You cannot match my alacrity.
Unless he, like,
Radiance.
stacks for me just like that.
You cannot match my alacrity.
Okay, moving.
Witness radiance.
Alright, everybody channel your inner Neo.
Witness your demise.
If you can dodge a wrench, you can dodge a black ball.
My celerity is second to none. Witness radiance.
Oh.
Cannot match my alacrity. Your sight is your downfall. From the shadows, I witness your demise.
That was a clutch cloud burst.
You cannot match my alacrity.
Alright, everybody do the James Bond mount. Woo!
I didn't get it, I'm not
because
cool
we
enough.
must. Mortal burdens would only
It's okay.
impede our sacred
Me
duty.
neither.
No, it was a mortal who
It doesn't
exposed
really
the
help anything,
folly
it
of
just
your
makes you feel cool.
edicts.
Yeah, that was my least favorite boss in the game to play as Disc Priest. That one really stinks as Disc. Because there's just so much single target damage that happens on whoever they do the Dark Stride on. And it's difficult to keep up as Disc. You can do it, you just have to plan your cooldowns. There's a spear here, please. If you don't mind grabbing it, we're going to use it on the last angel.
I'm gonna pull Executioner.
We're going to just do one here. This guy sucks to stack with another one. I'd usually double pull this, but we're doing fine on time, and this guy sucks.
Friends. Oh,
I had Tremor drop just in case.
you don't actually have to run in. You just need to run. Except for waiting. Clouds.
Ooh, we went on a different zip code for that charge.
To the victor goes the anima. Claim your power, Maw Walkers.
I think we actually needed to pull this guy, but... oh well. Yeah, we should actually be good on percent here. So we are skipping here. I've got 8 seconds on my vent there. Save your invis pots. Will invis past the duders.
I just used it.
Okay, that's fine. I'll just pull it after the lieutenant then. It's not a huge deal. Hold on, we're doing the lieutenant. Don't attack yet, I can't. Death's Crest. Okay, now we're good. See, this is the problem with having small, young daughters. Is the song? I have a song stuck in my head. It's called "Space Unicorn." Yes,
Sounds amazing.
it's real good. It's a song about space unicorn flying through the night, bringing rainbows to the world, firing its marshmallow lasers. It's real good.
Is it Charlie the Unicorn?
No, not that one.
Every time I'm at my niece's, I find myself singing Coco Melon songs.
Oh gosh, yeah. That X is to show you where you can run without pulling. Come on, friends, get in here.
I guess I'm used out of my Vesper.
I'll take the things, the orbs. We're gonna be moving back and forth from here to the wall, so when we're running after we stack for Imperial Ordnance, just be careful. Don't run with me. because chances are you're going to get hit by the charge stomp. So like run to the side here. It doesn't always happen, but when it does, it really sucks. Stacking in 5. And stack. Oh, not yet. Sorry.
Jeepers, Scoob.
Gee!
I just fucked my ramp.
Sounds painful.
Yes.
Did you get a splinter?
Yeah, I got these.
Just gonna do garbage damage to this boss.
Alright, and we're going to be walking the other way. Stack. Watch the stomp. See, there it was.
You want to move him out of that a little bit? You still got like 2 stacks of the buff on him.
Thank you.
I always feel like an ass when I try and like
Stag.
say something, so I'm sorry.
No, I didn't realize you got a buff from standing in those. I thought it was just the orbs. So that is my bad. Yeah, stack. Supposedly. Man. Bigwigs is just way off on some of these fights. Yeah, it's not even close to right. We're
You look at his energy bar.
ah.
Yeah, he gains or loses energy depending on how we do it.
So what causes? Sometimes there's like a stupid overlap where immediately after he does Imperial Ordnance, he immediately goes into recharge, and like he's standing on.
If somebody hits someone else with like the Purifying Blast, or someone gets hit by the Ordnance, it's somebody getting hit by something.
Okay.
It makes him lose energy faster, and then it makes that overlap.
Okay. Gotcha. I just didn't know how that happened. I wasn't sure how to prevent that. I guess it's just people have to do the fight right. That's gonna be middle, left, right, and we'll use the spear on the last guy.
Yeah, I think it also matters if someone gets hit by the stone as well.
Gotcha. Also, there's always somebody who doesn't know this, but just in case you don't know, the spears, you can tell which direction the 4 are going to shoot out. If you look at how the spear is facing and imagine like how it's sticking out of the ground, if that way's north, it's going to go north, south, east, west from that direction. So if you stand diagonally of it, you will avoid all the spear shots. So you can use that to kind of pre-plan where you're standing. You guys all already
know.
There you go.
I'm gonna ramp this one.
Okay. So like that one, we're safe standing right where I am at. Okay, and we're gonna go to the other side here. Alright, if you don't mind spearing this one, please.
bad, man. My bad.
We're chilling. That's the first death of the entire dungeon. That's awesome.
I serve a far greater power now. With your spear in hand, I will take control of the spires and forge new paragons to lead the Kyrian.
All right, here we go. Lust phase 2, please.
Your sword is at hand.
You must be stopped, no matter the cost.
So for this one, I like to tank him, her, it, after this run through, in or close to the bubble here. Makes it easier for melee DPS, especially slow melee DPS like DKs. Keeps it easy for them to make it. So anytime there's that run through, I have a little bit of time to calm down. It's when she's attacking, and especially when the dot is stacked on top, that you have to make sure that you're. So right here, I'm gonna pop a little bit of like a rune tap and stuff. I didn't get lost confidence, so wasn't too bad.
Do healers like usually dispel that right away, or do they just?
Yeah, it doesn't really matter. People should, at this point in the expansion, know to avoid it. It's pretty easy to not hit, and they get blown off right now anyways, so.
I mean, like the debuff to drop the circle.
Yeah, you can just drop. You can just dispel it.
Okay.
Stand in the AMZ. Please no bouncy bug. Nice. Stupid action bar bouncy bug.
Have you seen that too?
Oh yeah. That's my bad. My bone shield stacks fell off. That wasn't you. Yeah, when I was doing more tanking, I'd have to ask people to do this instead of me because I would usually get a bug. But it hasn't happened the past couple times I've done this key, so that's nice. That was the most pathetic little charge ever because of that wall. Probably dented her spear on that. I used to think Death Knight was like the worst for this, but it's actually one of the best because of Death's Advance. You don't get the slow, so it's really nice. So I actually go for the furthest one out.
My spear into nowhere.
Or, well, it's too late. It's the thought that counts, right?
Still getting used to this Kyrian thing.
Well, the other warrior covenant abilities aren't ground targeted, right?
No, they're not. Just kind of slam it from
Just kind of do it.
How does the banner work?
I've never been Necro. I have no idea.
Alright.
I guess it's ground
The
targeted.
jailer's skills
Good
have
key.
Maybe it's on you. I don't know.
in the ranks.
Ancelot! Thank you for the follow.
My
Hello!
old raid leader was
Are you Ans from the guild?
tank, and he used to like plan where they were, and he'd drop it near like a combusting mage or.
I missed a whisper here.
I
Yo!
wonder if he was just like intervening and pressing the button and
Of
then going back.
service.
Uh,
And yet, the deeds of mortals
Nobody wants this trinket,
are
right?
what won the day.
I didn't even see what the trinket
You
is. What
have
is it?
my gratitude.
Anima field emitter.
Once the jailer lies
No,
defeated,
I'm good. Thank
there
you.
may be much for the Kyrian to discuss.
Wow, look at all this loot we don't need. Great stuff.
I need a Halls or a Miss key, and then I'll have my whatchamacallit. Toxic. my 2K achievement. I don't need the chest. I appreciate it though. The crit verse is nice, but I already got 252. I did complete my weekly though. Maybe I'll get the healing trinket, bro.
Alright, fellas. Good night.
Later, man.
All right. Good stuff. Hey, thank you so much for coming. Appreciate it, Calyx. I think we've got another guild who's also wanting to jump in, so I'll probably grab him. But thank you for coming.
Oh, I finally
Congrats
got a
on
weapon, though.
congrats on your first 17, man.
Thank you.
My weapon problem is now solved.
Oh, nice.
I just got a 239 out of the heroic thing.
Can slam some valor into that, and you're ready to roll.
Can you upgrade rig gear? I don't think you can.
No, you can't. It's only a 239, but I've got a 213 right now, so.
Yeah,
Well,
that's.
the next one probably tank it because you need one for vault. Okay, so it sounds like mode's coming. Sounds like mode's coming from the next one, not the one we're about to do. The one after that. He's gonna grab some food and he needs one on his tank. So I will tank another and then we'll probably throw him in.
I hate that I keep getting daggers. If I'm being honest. I want to use like the maces for transmog.
And enemies.
I got a 18 plague fall. Yeah, that weapon jumped my eye level by 2 points, 3.
Very nice.
I had a friend that just asked, can you DPS?
Well, I thought we had a full group, but then Blade hopped off, and then Mode didn't actually want in this next one. He wanted in the next one. So, rip. Oh.
I would very much like new trinkets.
Got Changeling.
I need a changeling and the one.
That was fun, by the way. Awesome, Calyx.
Great.
Yeah, that was a clean run. That was really nice.
I need.
Congrats again on the 17.
Changeling and what's the other one? And a ruby.
Yeah, those are both good. I need to get trinkets on my my priest. He's still geared out from season 1. I really haven't put much time into him. Every time I try to play an alt, I'm like, ugh, I don't want to.
Yeah. I don't blame you.
Third place in heals.
Right now,
Yeah.
The gear is not a problem.
The leech.
It's
You must have a lot of
fucking
leech.
conduit.
A lot of leech gear. Yeah, that's actually really crazy. Condensed atmosphere is really good too. Look at that. You got 3 sources of leech. Oh, from your 2 pets. Nice. That's crazy. You can have it from both of your pets. That's pretty nutty. Who says hunters don't have good survivability? Alright, well, what key did you say you have?
Plague fall.
18 Plague Ball?
Yep. If you got any friends that want to like drop, if you need me to drop it, I can.
It's all good. I'm not getting any guilty bites yet, so we're just chilling.
Chilling like a villain.
Cheated death in that key 2 times. The 3rd time was like, nah, you're You're dead.
Harness your heat. Make it useful.
We what? Or is that whatever? We join. Oh, you join, but you already have a key group going already. All good. I figured most people do at this point in the night. Everybody in the guild kind of has their crews, which is good. Plaguefall. We've got roots, so we don't really need to worry about that. If we could get, ooh, that warlock looks pretty nice. I will definitely take warlock. Nice. And then a beefy demon hunter might be nice to boost up their damage, so let's do that. And I will swap. Alright, cool. We got a group. And we got a warlock. So now we got roots and banishes, so the first boss is going to be super easy. It's going to be lovely. And I'm going to swap to Necro here.
Do you want me to spec into Earth Grab Totem, or do you?
I also don't think we need it. I think we're fine. Between the roots and banish, we are sitting pretty. So
I can literally handle them all.
Show off.
I can take care of 3 sets. So.
Alright, I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick.
already.
Welcome to the Eternal City.
I will too. I'll be right back. Well, I booted that Demon Hunter so that we can get our guildie in.
I am back.
Yo, welcome back.
This can be more than a stitch
I
yard
need to do
for
that
us.
new dungeon
We
because I
can
have
make
not
it
done it yet.
A new home.
Oh, Tazavesh?
Yeah.
Yeah, I did it once when it first came out, and then I just kind of didn't care anymore. And now the gear is not super great for it, so until it becomes a Mythic Plus, At some point, I need to do the hard mode for the mount, but
Yeah,
that's
same
really
here.
about it. Even the big G's taking
I
time
think
out
I
of
might
arena
run
for a
it
key.
through like a time again just to
Should feel-
remember
oh,
the
should feel
mechanics
terrible, I
before
missed it.
becomes Mythic Plus. Because, could you imagine just walking into like an 18 key of Tazabesh and not knowing what the fuck you're doing?
Yeah, it would be wise to actually learn the fights. Yep. Should do that.
That Death Strike healing, man.
Yeah, it's crazy. That's a fun minigame of Blood Death Knight too, is especially on like raid and stuff, just like when you're the main tank trying to see if you can beat one of the healers. And depending on the fight profile, like for example, you can definitely do it on Guardian. That one you just take a ton of tank damage, and so you can really beat out a healer on that one.
I do the opposite. I try to beat out a DPS.
As soon as I get the hang of Resto Shaman, I want to learn how to play, whatchamacallit? Holy Valley.
Whoa. Can somebody help me summon Invoker? Invoker.
So, the House of Eyes has finally sent someone to kill me. You're welcome to try. The
Did you just
horrors
fall
within
in?
these halls will make quick
I
work
jumped
of
in.
you.
Oh.
Stradama's plague will soon be mine.
Does anyone have an auction house mount by any chance?
Nah. I usually operate on sub 200k, and that's really just from tokens. I'm a broke man.
Same.
I've got a 21 plague ball if you're feeling spicy. I'm just joking. Let's do your key.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
It's your key.
It wouldn't let me
Oh,
drop
I'm
it.
in combat, apparently. Sorry, I didn't realize I pulled this stuff.
Okay. It's gonna blow you right out the door.
Am I good?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, here we go.
5,
We're not
4,
skipping anyways here.
2,
It's gonna pull.
1.
Oh, I should throw out there that I'm pretty paranoid because I've not healed an 18 yet. So
You'll be
let's
fine.
get it.
It's all good.
I'm gonna fucking
Chilling.
murder this Meyer soldier.
Yeah.
Welcome to try. The horrors within these halls will make quick work of you. Stradaba's plague will soon be mine.
So here we just want to get kicks on the creepy crawlers as quickly as possible now that the inspiring is dead. And I'm trying to kite him this way a little bit so that we don't pull that plague rock, but I don't want to pull this pack that we just pulled. That's okay. Can use stun on the fungus storm. So you want to kick or steal. We have two ways of purging or stealing the Wonder Grow. So if we were more coordinated, we could just let that cast go off, and then they could steal it. The mage could steal it. Grip does not interrupt fungi storms, so that's something to keep in mind. Okay, starting to get a little bit scarce on resources. Just making sure that I have bone shield stacked.
Kind of robust my healing surges.
Yeah. Okay, so I didn't mean to pull that pack, so we'll be a little bit over. If I was smarter and I knew the route better, I'd be able to tell you right off the bat what we could skip, but it'll be okay. Let's give us a little insurance. The other interrupts the other casts you can interrupt with grip, so.
I have no interrupt for 30, okay?
A great
Okay, I'll get first.
expel it with haste.
Yeah, if you could just trade with me, Squatch, that'll make it safer, because we're kind of,
Yeah, I got you.
with the 3 range, we're kind of low on kicks.
Yeah, I got you. So you got next one then, yeah?
Yep. Next is you.
Yep.
Okay, the big mob to the right is not in a good position, so I'm going to go ahead and pull the slimes now. I typically like pulling the other guy first, but I feel it doesn't matter. Either way is fine. Oh, almost got him in time.
Now claim its power as your own.
Okay, slimes. I don't attack yet, I'm going to pull them all. So you can plan your cooldowns. We are going to be pulling both of these slimes and then going down to get the red slime buff before we actually do the boss. So got plenty of time to use cooldowns.
On it. You're gonna have to chain pull them.
Okay.
Going right into it.
Wouldn't that suck if the other ones, Beck and Slime, like, worked on the other one? So, like, they didn't despawn, they just kept cruising into the other mob? I do need to refresh my bone shield stack, so I'm going to do that real quick. Nice. Okay, I'm going to stack all these on top of this thing. Can. Please don't pull the plague rock here. Nice knockback. That was beautiful. Okay, I'm just gonna pull this. You know what? We can do it.
Oh, we're getting spicy.
Yeah, we are. Oh. Okay, he's gonna die before we get up there, so I'm just gonna do it now. Trade off for doing a huge pull. It works out.
Spicy.
Hmm. Alright, here we go. That's a good opportunity to use Death's Advance, so you don't have to go back in, you can keep the boss positioning still. Okay, so here I'm moving back. I'm gonna banish the first big slime. I just want to make sure that nothing gets in the way, although banish is super safe because, there we go. Banish is super safe because it can't even be broken by damage, so it's really nice. I'm going to go ahead and use chains on these. Nice cap totem. Oh, gotta stun that one.
I can't do anything about that yet.
It's all good. We should have banish on it. He can keep that up indefinitely. There's no reason that's not banished. There we go.
He died and became a pod.
Oh, okay, cool. Could you get root on the other one, please?
Yeah, after clicking.
Let's kill these other ones, please. Because I'm going to need to drag them that way. Death's Advance the Plague Stomp. Got a stun on that.
I got nature lock, so my bad.
Alright.
Oh, I'll kill.
No, I got it. I'm good. I'm good.
Banish is running out in 2. I'm just going to take the stomp over here.
Okay, I can't do anything about the little ones now.
Okay.
I got cap for him.
Should be good to just burn. It's okay if he eats the little ones. Ooh, the stun, the last minute stun, we got it. Nice, guys.
lot better than I thought it would, to be
That was
honest.
a
That's
mere
me healing.
taste of what the plague can do. Once I control it, all of Meldraxis will pay for what they've done.
I must get closer.
Kill a can, please. Getting the AMZ to negate some of that damage. Nice Spirit Link. I'm in trouble. Out of CDs.
Yeah, I'm out of life. We don't res at the first boss, do we?
Just stay here. We'll res you and then.
Whoop.
Just go ahead and mass res or eat at this point. Okay, we're going.
I didn't know when you're not a tank, those actually do damage.
Yeah, they do a good amount.
Magic coalesces here. Remove it at the source. I must get closer.
Yeah, on my priest I could ever only do like maybe one, but they just hurt a lot. Try to invoke her. Oh, his num comes.
I forgot if those things actually like blow up on you. That's a fair amount of damage.
I must get closer.
I don't have a stun for this one.
You can just stay up there and think about what you've done.
Yeah.
Yeah, like let me heal this.
Timeout.
I will dissect you myself.
Too far away.
Come here, friends.
I am out of range. I must get closer.
Okay, we're not pulling this back to the right. We're going to save him until right before the boss.
I need to target something
Intrude
first.
on my laboratory. When I find you, I'll be happy to demonstrate my research.
There's another route where you actually go down the ramp and get the green buff here too, but I feel like that's kind of a waste. The red buff is really what matters. The green buff's kind of nice to kill the island pack. The green buff is pretty well gone before you actually start the boss. Nice ice block.
To the victor goes the anima.
My favorite tank power.
Maw Walker.
Stygian King's Barbs. Just so much passive damage, it's great. Oh. Come on now. We're just gonna kill him here. If the boss jumps on us, then whatever. Kill the congealed first, though.
You want a list here?
When the bomb comes out, yeah. We'll just play it safe and list on the bomb. And then on the last boss, we'll list in phase 3. Or phase 2, we'll get more value out of it.
The next procedure will be a real blowout.
Alright, list please. as a tank, you can actually A-bomb one here. That's great. Oh, he banished it. Okay, nice. I was about to freak out.
Yeah, I can keep them rooted too, so you just never have to deal with it.
Well, see, it was rooted too close to the bomb, and I was trying to break it and pull it, because it still works when it's rooted. So if you do that, just knock it like into the slime or somewhere away from the bomb, please. Also, I don't mind just tanking it. The other ones after this, I don't mind just grabbing. Yeah, I'll just tank this one.
Ooh, this is very close. This is going off.
Sure done diddly did.
We don't have Onk, so I think we just need to go. Oh no! Yeah, Invoker's... I didn't realize Invoker's damage was so low. I might have recommended dropping it to 15, but... It is what it is.
I figured he was good. He's like almost 2,300.
Well, that was last season.
Was it? Oh, yeah.
I made the same mistake. It's all good.
Oh, shit. I pulled. I'll just die.
It looks like more people pulled. Invoker pulled or something.
Yeah, it's targeting him. It's just
We're all in combat now?
I am out of range.
Oh, my bad on that, guys.
It's all good.
I must get closer.
Yeah, I was trying to pump damage into the boss. Or not the boss, the slime.
How did we pull these two but not the other one? I didn't realize that they didn't social. It's very strange.
Think we can still time it or no?
Probably not at this point.
Rip.
Because now we're not going to have Lust or the red slime, so it's going to be even harder. But we will certainly try.
I'm not that worried if we don't. I really need a mist or a pulse. That'll really help me. I have, because I don't have any of them for Tyrannical Week.
Oh yeah, that'll help a ton then. Also, another cool thing with this boss is if you're out of range of him and he starts casting Burning Strain, if you interrupt him, he will not cast it again. He'll just run to you. So if you have like a ranged interrupt, like a Blood Decay, then it's really nice because you can just make him come to you.
That's gotta be... Drew, did you ramp on that?
I think he did, yeah.
Okay, I was like...
That's significantly different. Yeah. Yeah. Just a little bit more time on that.
Felt like Frodo, like, keep your secrets.
Boy, that slime injection hurts.
Starting to get a little more comfortable healing, so that's nice.
Nice.
But at what cost? What vile mixtures now course through your veins? That is the plague's true power. It lingers, festers, destroys everything it touches, even the living.
Let's skip Sagadon.
So foolish. Had you reached out and seized
Can
the
you say something so
plague,
bold yet so
the House of
controversial?
Eyes would still stand. I will correct his mistake.
Oh shoot, we can't.
As the House of Eyes has
Yeah, I was gonna double pull here, but we can't with Inspiring. Where are the stealth things? I didn't see they're there.
Don't worry, I was paying attention.
I appreciate it, dude. You're the real MVP. I guess we could have double pulled there because I can control this Inspiring, so rip.
Cerebral lag is what it is. It's okay. It happens.
Can't stop this.
As soon as Amberser's dead, I'm gonna pull the next pack.
I am out of range.
Somebody's dead. Whee! This is the fun, guys. I found it.
I am trying, my little druid friend.
You lost your, what's it called, this guy?
I know, I didn't want it anymore. I don't want to mess with it. I figured the ambusher was low enough for us to be able to be okay, but... Just smack that desk.
A single scratch is all it will take. I will slay you where you stand. Fear
I'll save you.
in the dark. My blades will rend your flesh. No target has escaped me.
For a second, like I forgot I had to be in range of someone, and then I heard a heartbeat, and I was like, am I really going that hard?
I will slay you where you stand.
Oh, okay, that hurt.
Somebody rescue him, please. Okay, you're good. Ghosts.
A single scratch is all it will take. I will slay you where you stand.
Someone come save me.
I got you.
Your demise comes from the shadow.
Oh, look at this!
A single scratch is all it will take.
That was lucky.
No target has escaped me.
Also, another thing that you should know about Blood Death Knights is, like, yeah, my health jumps around a lot, but when I am below 40% health, I take 40% reduced damage.
Oh, okay.
So, like, when it's getting scary, like, I've got a lot of effective health left.
This comes from the shadows.
I don't have anything for that last one, I can't. I'm stunned. Thank you.
I will slay you where you stand.
I'm good.
Fear the dagger in the dark. I will slay you where you stand.
Cool.
Oh, I didn't realize your guild was only 225.
Oh,
That would explain the lacking of damage.
that would explain it. We're just gonna go with those lines here. What?
You did say it, yeah.
Oh, I missed it then. It's all good. Vault keys. As long as our warlock does not leave, then we're alright. I personally don't mind. It's all good.
Yeah, I don't care either. I was just like, man, I've never seen a mage that low in that fight. Pull them all, and then I can use
Yeah.
that Vesper Totem.
It's not really a difficult affix week for this either, so.
We've been expecting you.
We don't even have any melee, so we can just go crazy.
Typhooning them onto you. 1 second.
Whee! It's okay. I need something to death strike, so works for me.
Oh, we could have lusted last boss and then
Reset. I didn't think about that either. Tight.
I'm honestly nervous about getting this boss.
This one does suck a lot. We've got AMZ though, so that'll help a little bit, and Big Skin help off heal and stuff. It'll be gravy.
I'm gonna ramp first. I should be able to ramp third too.
Okay. When things get scary, you can just ignore me. Oh, I am taking double damage though, so when she melees me, it's a little scary. Because of Sargadon. Sargadon.
Soggy Dong?
Yeah. AMZ here. Also, I can AMS on the next one, so I won't get any range stacks. This is a little close. I cannot tank these at all because I have the physical debuff. We can lust this phase.
Oh, wait.
Oh, sorry.
The warlock is in a pod.
All drums for him.
It's not that bad now.
Yeah, Lust helps with phase 2, and then phase 3 I'll have AMZ again for one of them. And it's also a shorter phase, so.
Oh, hello. Yeah, I can ramp soon, but not yet.
Nice link.
Oh my god, I need a beer up.
Oh, rip.
That would be my fault. I apologize.
No, it's all good. I think there at the end I put a foot into the slime. I was also low, so it didn't take much. Let's just kill Sagadon and make it a little bit easier. Yeah, I'm just gonna chill it out a little bit and go ahead and kill this dude.
least we hope you're able to get back into some gear.
Yeah. Hopefully he gets like 3 gear pieces from this. That'd be awesome.
That'd make it worth it. For sure.
I'm out of range. Too far away. Take the beast's power.
Can just reset lust here.
Dangers ahead.
Everything is negotiable.
I'm gonna take the 50% selfie.
I'm gonna pull the slimes. We can get the red buff. Just don't attack. We'll pull him down to the room.
Alright. The red one's just not coming.
If we line up side, he will. Supposedly. Alright, well, we'll just go back and kill him.
It's like waiting for my dad to show up on birthday.
Just went to go pick up cigarettes.
He didn't smoke, so it was milk.
There.
I can get next interrupt.
Okay.
Right.
Alright, here we go. Ugh.
Okay.
Do you want lust now or last phase, Biggs?
You can do it now. It'll end this phase faster.
Okay. That red slime helps a lot too.
Yeah, we actually killed it so fast that I don't even think I'll have room for the end of this.
That's crazy. Yeah, I don't even have AMZ for this. I'll have it for the next one though. Alright,
Me and the
GG.
game have something very different on opinions there. Okay, can I get that dagger? Please don't need it.
I doubt he needs it.
He does not need it. No, wait,
Ooh.
can I get dagger?
Oh, the mage also wants it.
Alright, back to PvP.
Right.
You know, guys.
You too, man. We'll see you.
I feel bad if I don't let him roll for it.
Well, they both left, so I don't know what the story happened with that.
I have a 17 necrotic wake. I did not deal nearly as much damage as I should have with Vesper.
I've seen Vesper do some crazy damage.
I know like the big keys, like people do like 6k overall.
Yeah, I don't know what you do to do that. I had one that ended like almost 7. Alright, doesn't sound like any guildies want in, so let's roll. 17 what?
Necrotic wake.
And you're Kyrian, so that's all good.
Do you know if call it? Like this might sound stupid, but to activate the abilities or whatever, I'm trying to figure out how to word it. But like to get the repair things or the orbs or whatever from the bots or whatever, do I have to just like use my steward to do it, or?
Yeah, so you talk to the steward and he has a new chat thing at the bottom that says, "Can you repair this Goliath?" You just have to be close enough to the Goliath. Be careful though, because it's right next to the "Thanks, I'll see you later" to dismiss him. So I usually just like I put my mouse over to the side of the window because the option to repair the Goliath, the chat is a little bit longer, and so it's easier to see that you're on that instead of the bottom one. You just have to click carefully.
Thank you, sir.
No problem.
I'm gonna go let my dog in real quick. I'll be right back.
Okay. I'm gonna try to run Bone Storm on this one.
I have many lucky zoos. You like?
What do you see?
Or you know what? Maybe I'll run.
All right, I'm back.
Welcome back. Might honestly run Purgatory. I'm gonna try some pretty crazy pulls. Oh, it is inspiring. I can't really do that.
The Arbiter sees all truth.
I think once I get my good trinkets, I'll be able to do 20s.
Oh, there's the demon hunter we're looking for. Oh no, he canceled. Oh. I don't really want another hunter. Need something that's good boss damage, you know?
Oh, I didn't realize everyone else left. Rip.
Yeah, Biggs is gonna go do PvP and stuff, and then Invoker left. Really want another hunter. I'm not sold on that demon hunter either. All right. So I need to pull these, and then I need to pull those blight bags. Should ideally end the boss with... going to the boss with 68.9%. Just a heads up, I'm going to try a big pull.
Okay.
For the boss, I'm pulling him and the platform. You can see it in the route there. I'm pulling him, the guys on the platform, and the blight bags.
You do your thing. I will just continue to heal.
Okay.
Now my MDT's like wigging out. Hold on, I gotta relog because MDT won't close. Actually,
Okay.
hold on. Okay, yeah, I gotta relog real quick.
Alright, your key. Here we go.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I am out of range.
Oh shoot, I've got the wrong soulbind. It'll be alright.
I have faith.
Yeah.
I must get closer.
Oh, you were not kidding about a gigapull. I was incapacitated.
Hey, Wizzle! What's going on, dude?
I do not have a target.
That was saucy.
Yeah.
Far away.
We'll whittle this pack down just a little bit, then we'll pull the lieutenant.
Okay.
Great evil lurks nearby. Expel it with haste.
That was a nice fat 32k healing surge.
Mm-hmm. I got first if you alternate with me.
Yep.
I got next.
I require a target.
Now claim its power as your own.
I must get closer.
I can't wait till I actually have like more comfort to where I can run with the power that gives me haste if I'm in combat, but like takes away my health.
Yeah.
That'll be nice.
Alright.
Before you do a big pull, I need to get full mana, just because I'm not like entirely comfortable.
Okay, it's all good.
Do you want me to get the orbs?
Yes, please.
I need to target something first.
You can start it and then get mana while it's opening. It's all good. Easy. Has it felt okay to heal me so far?
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
It's just those big pulls, like, I'm not used to them, so, like, it feels
Yeah.
like shoddy to me. But I haven't healed this many keys, so...
Feels like you're doing great, so keep it up, man.
Such an inspiring person, thank you. I'm gonna throw SLT down. Or not SLT, Healing Tide. I tried to run through it, my bad. There's SLT.
Alright, nice.
Easy peasy.
3 tunes of 15 or higher for the week. Now you just have 2 more tunes. Nice. Knocking them out. First day of home office.
Where'd you get your transmog sword from?
Sweet. That's Jathus, heroic Jathus. If you could go ahead and pop this, Goliath will pull all these together. Heroic Prog is going well. We took a break this week. But we will continue after, probably next week. We'll start again next week.
I did not get bored. What?
So far so good this week. It's been, we're doing a re-clear on Tuesday, and that was nice. So.
I tried. I want to know how come I didn't get an orb from that.
I don't know.
I dropped a cap totem.
Killed Guardian yesterday, so no Fate Scribe progress. Congrats on the Guardian kill. That's awesome. Now Fate Scribe progress. Sweet. Alright, skip time.
Do healers grab any items in this? Because I've never, like, paid attention.
Can. Usually people with a lot of crit. It's more important. For the spears. Hammers or whatever. They're kind of important on the last boss, but not extremely.
Face me, Necromancer. Thanatos will be avenged.
I'm so eager to share your underling's fate. Your vaunted courage will be your doom. Your temple lies in ruin. Your brethren are
If you could open this as well.
already lost. A Mars dark magic coalesces
don't grab him
Sorry.
until after, I'm guessing? Or?
No, grab him now. That was my bad. I should have called to wait to do that until after this lieutenant, because they're better to use.
Everyone's waiting on it.
Yeah,
so
they're gonna expire.
Gotcha.
So.
Right.
Still gonna do a big pull here though.
Alright.
As much as we can.
Claim its power as your own.
I've got all my cooldowns, so we should be fine anyway.
Wow. Still easy. You can grab that spear if you want.
I feel like people are gonna flame me if I grabbed it.
Nope. Nope, you're good. I'm gonna wait to make sure we don't pet pull here.
Just let me know when you want me to pull my or use my spear.
It looks like we're gonna pet pull. Maybe? No, we're good.
To justice!
One of the more ruthless
Deny me
draws
the
close.
sky?
Be ready.
Shall answer in kind!
Foolish Paragon! There is nothing you can do to stop us. Too far away. To the victor goes the anima. Claim your power, Maw Walkers.
Which one go?
Alright, here we go.
You want less on this boss?
Yes, in 45 seconds, please.
Yep.
My soldiers rise once more.
I'll get it.
Will reduce you to dust.
Get in the spirit link. Thank God for Shaman Mastery, dude.
Yeah, I know.
My soldiers rise once more. Will reduce you to dust.
for him.
Sacrifice comes victory.
See that last minute control undead?
Yep.
My soldiers rise once more.
Oh yeah, we missed the lust. That's okay, just save it.
My bad. Plus next boss, I guess. I always forget to lust, I'm sorry.
It's all good.
Your arrival proved timely, yet the battle rages on. We cannot rest until these invaders are purged from our skies. I will lead the effort here, while my disciples bring you to the necropolis. Let us end this atrocity.
All the corpses we need.
Alright, big pull, double orb, lust, all that good stuff. Here we go.
Alright.
A moment longer. It seems our revelation have arrived at last.
I'm in trouble. I'm good. Didn't have runic power. Man, Control Undead is so clutch on Inspiring Weeks in some of these dungeons, like this and the other side.
For sure.
Super helpful.
That's probably the best that pull's ever gone for me.
Yeah, that pull's easy to botch. Probably one of the best that I've done it too. Pulling Soggy Bottom.
You approach a powerful servant of the jailer.
We can use the Flesh Crafter to kill him. You have a spear, right?
Yep.
Take the beast's power. You will need it for the dangers ahead.
Just tell me when you want me to use it.
Okay.
Okay, this is actually kind of fun now that I'm like getting the hang of it.
That's awesome.
I think Vesper Totem is better to use at like high keys because you get more use out of it.
Hmm.
Cause like I notice I'm like getting more damage out of it over these keys that we've been doing rather than like low ones.
Gotcha. Stuff that just dies too quickly on the other keys.
Yeah.
Alright, so it's your and my spear when the boss comes down.
Okay, do they know that?
Yeah, I typed it.
Sorry, I wasn't like paying attention.
It's okay. I'll re-clarify here. I think you speared the wrong target.
Oh. I speared the boss.
Oh, okay. It must have just been the pass-through damage that dealt so much damage. Because you had threat on the ad.
I don't know how the spears work if I'm being entirely honest. So
it gains extra damage. It deals damage for everybody it passes through. So ideally, like on that first boss, for example, I didn't do it because I forgot. But you can spear through all of those ads, and every single mob it passes through, it will deal extra damage to its final target, and it also damages everybody along the way.
Oh, gotcha.
So you damaged the creation by throwing the spear, and you did so much damage that it aggroed onto you. So.
Gotcha. So it wasn't like a bad thing.
No. No, you did it right.
Look at me go.
Yeah. And then right here, you ideally, yeah, got unlucky there, but you want to put the hook onto the, so it passes through the boss. So as he does the morbid fixation, it has a better chance of gripping him in, and it'll interrupt it. Looks like our
Gotcha.
Monk, or our mage DC'd. Yeah, mage DC'd.
Well, we got a couple minutes of wiggle room. Oh, he like DC'd early into that.
Actually, he did every single hook. Okay, 54 seconds on Lust. What's funny is it's not your fault for the lust. We have 3 people that can lust, so it's not your fault. Like if somebody really cared, they could have done it.
always forget about that shit as a caster.
Okay, go ahead and lust. Mode can lust for himself if he needs.
Yeah, shit, my bad.
So much time left. It's great.
Easy.
Yeah. Plus 2.
This would be a big key for me. Alright, so how confident are you in doing a 19?
Oh yeah, let's do it.
It's a 19 mists,
Yeah, let's do it.
which is going to be huge for my IO.
Mists is like my least favorite tyrannical weak key, but it should be fun.
I can drop it if you want.
That's all good. Yeah, it's just Mists has a lot of potential to go sideways on the tyrannical bosses. First boss, it just takes so long, and then the second boss, if anybody messes up, then it just gets super long. And the last boss is so big, it's hard for everybody to stay in range.
Yeah.
And it takes so long. You know, it's just, they're very long. They're all very spread out fights. All 3 boss fights have something that really slow it down. The second boss is a lot worse when it's tyrannical, and there's one week that's really bad. It's tyrannical explosive. That one sucks. Because the explosions trigger from all of the clones, and so they're all around the world. Or all around the room. All right.
Oh, he's leaving?
Yeah, he's gonna head to bed. It's 3 a.m. for him.
Oh yeah, it's about 3 for me too. But it's okay, I don't have a life anyway.
There we go.
I gotta figure out what kind of food I'm supposed to buy as a fucking shaman.
Just checking with some guildies real quick.
Ooh, if I can get Changeling out of here, that'd be very nice.
That would be really nice. I'm checking on some guildies. They're not responding yet, though. I'll give them another couple seconds.
I might have some friends that want to do.
We got a warlock, 19 or Night Fae fatty. Ooh, this demon hunter's pretty beefy. Oh, well, all three of these. Look at these guys. Wow, look at that warrior.
Grab him.
Wow.
I need to find out. Let's see here.
Do not disrupt the Welcome to the Eternal City.
What? I need to like level up my alchemy at some point. Like, good golly.
Kalex, thank you for the highlighted message. How's the keys going? It's going good. We just had a really good 17 necrotic wake. We 2-chested it. I tried out some really big pulls that I've been wanting to try, and they went pretty well. So, yeah, feeling good. We're about to do a 19 Mists of Tyrna Scythe, so that'll be fun. And got some pumpers through the LFG. We got somebody who's timed, this warrior's timed 72 plus 20s. This warlock's pretty big and pretty nice demon hunter, so pretty cool. Whew. All right, I'm gonna grab a drink real quick. This is a great week. Is a great week for range to push keys. Sucks for melee. Yeah. Although it's not too bad for melee. If melee is good about if melee is good at spreading for the quaking, then it really doesn't make a big difference. Weasel, thank you so much for the sub, dude. Appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, I thought that it would be a lot worse for melee before I started playing melee, and then it really just depends. Like a lot of times, the things that you think that would be rough for melee's been dealing with it for so long that a lot of people, like, it's just kind of second nature. And if you get into these higher keys with groups, like, it's amazing how, like, quaking comes up and everybody just kind of starbursts out, and it's pretty good about not getting hit. I honestly hated quaking as a healer, especially if you're in the middle of, like, a big channel like Divine Hymn or something like that, and then suddenly it cancels it. Oh, that's the worst. The worst. Got some cheese. Whoa, look at that. I promise this cheese isn't green. Guess yellow's kind of on the green scale. That's funny. If you're just tuning in, we're going to be doing a 19 mists. And his blood. Oh, I got to change my thing. I could just step outside and do it, but I'm lazy. I've also enjoyed Boinstorm, but
I am out of range.
I've also enjoyed Bone Storm, but on this dungeon it's going to be the boss pulls that are gonna suck. So there we go. Now he's coming inside.
I think maybe the lot are Demon Hunter's AFK.
Not anymore. He finally made it inside. That was a bit of an effort. Okay, he's got a pulse. We're good. Trying to tank a 15 mist on your Pot Pally, which is still fairly new to tanking above 10s, but Holy Pally and Warrior never moved from the Quaking, so you're always killed. Yeah, that does not feel good. That's definitely not fun. Because as a tank, you kind of have to be there, so that's on them. You kind of have to keep the pack controlled. Okay, pulling.
Oh, we don't have a fucking... Oh, we can lock portal, never mind. Oh, I forgot to buy armor kits, right? Okay, I don't know how to do the maze.
I got it.
Alright. I need to, like, learn that.
If you get, there's an add-on, Mists of Tyrna Solved, and then you type /MOTS, it'll put up a thing on your screen, and then as you identify them, you just click on them, and it'll, once you get all 4, sometimes 3, it'll solve it for you. It's really nice. But I can do it at the end of a pack. I can do it as a pack's dying. I'll start kiting, and I can do it. Or if you want, while we're going in a pack, if you get a chance, just run around like in Ghostwheel form and
tell you what they are.
Well, you don't even have to tell me. I'll watch and I'll click them as you go. So just
right.
do that and I can solve it, and that'll be perfect.
Works for me, man.
All right, here we go. If you didn't catch it, we're doing a huge pull on the start.
4.
And you said lust?
2.
No.
1.
Alright.
Yeah, we'll be fine without lust. We need it for the Tyrannical.
Yeah, that's right. You're right.
Alright, running a plus 19 Mists of Tyrna Scythe is Blood, Death Knight. This is my talent setup. Running Bone Storm and General Draven. Alright, here we go. Good fun. That was like surprisingly stupid easy. Wow,
I thought that was gonna be a lot harder, honestly.
Me too. I was worried, but man, these freaking pumpers. Oh, we got the Warlock Gate trick. I love this trick. It's so cool. Feels so cool when you do it. Okay, now we can actually kick the Harvest Essences.
I'm gonna drop the cat.
Okay. Is he gonna let me get that? No.
My
good.
bad.
It's all good. I'm just super slow.
Usually, like on my druid, those are the pulls that are like scuffed.
Yeah, it's tricky when you can't grip them in and stuff. I want to get my bone shield stacks back up here. Nice.
Now claim its power as your own. Pathetic creatures! Worshipping sticks and leaves! The Mars dark magic coalesces here. Your moon is at the source. Conquer! We'll conquer all!
I love being a Death Knight on this fight, because in any case, whatever roll you're doing, you never move slower than 70% movement speed, so it's really easy to move out of stuff on this fight. So you're moving like, I think it's 50% movement speed is the slow? Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
So you're always moving, yeah, they really do. So you're always moving 20% faster than everybody else is, which is really nice. And then also, if you're DPS, when he targets you with that biting cold, you, you can just cancel it with AMS. He doesn't cast it on tank though, so it doesn't really matter. When you're Blood Death Knight. And now we wait. For his dog to go bite him on the ankle.
One of the more ruthless Maw Swarm draws close. Be ready.
I didn't understand a word you just said, if I'm being entirely honest.
He has a buff that stays up, so as much as we can chain pull in the maze, then the better. That's what he's saying. And I told him I'm speed. I'm the definition of speed. I'm a DK.
To the victor goes the anima. Claim your power, Maw Walkers.
Yeah, these guys really do pump, especially that warrior. Warriors are just crazy.
I've never, like, it's very rare that I see a warrior just fucking dump on everyone.
I mean, they're in a really good spot. So are DHs. DH, you're not going to see the damage so consistently because of meta.
Yeah.
Warriors are just like, just every pull.
Alright, let me start bringing it for you.
Okay. So on this, it's really helpful if when he does the blue poop on the ground, not this one, the other one, if you interrupt Ingra, if we miss it or something like that, or if I'm out of range, that'll make it like right here. Yeah, that way he moves to me, because otherwise he's just going to be stuck over there in the poo. But it looks like the DPS is on top of it, and I also have a range kick, so we should be able to handle it, but just something to know for the future.
Gotcha.
Helps out a lot.
Oh, I didn't drop Tremor, I'm so sorry.
That's right. It's more important later.
I tried to get him, my bad.
Get Lust. We should be able to one-phase this with these guys' DPS. No, looks like a two-phase. Although with Warrior Cleave, it's going to be just barely a two-phase. Tremor? Okay, never mind, we're good. Very, very nice.
Smooth sailing.
I cannot attack that. I am out of range.
Can't believe she went straight ahead here. We can check it just to be safe, but pretty sure I saw her walk through this way. If you mark her, you can track her movement as she goes through.
Gotcha.
Pretty cool. I'm checking the other ones.
Sorry, I thought you saw that one, my bad.
It's all good, I missed it. Forgets that last one. It's the last one. You probably already know this, but biggest priority in here is the dispels. The moths put a magic debuff on somebody, and it takes for like 3 seconds. If it's not dispelled, it like one-shots them. Maybe not on fortified, but it's really scary. And then if you're helping out with kicks and stuff, the priority is on the tender. It's Nourish the Forest, that one right there. If that one doesn't get kicked, then
That's the heal one, right?
they all heal up, yeah. So that's the dispel on Duck if you want to dispel him, yeah. And then your cap totem is really good on the Guardian when he does Bucking Rampage. That thing. Okay, if we want to grab the last two, I didn't see what they were.
Empty flower.
I don't know if the lock heard me. So we could like pull something else over the wall during this pack, and we would have gotten an extra bit of percentage and wouldn't have to do that extra pack at the end. Let's see what the first room was. Into flower, I believe that's this one. Yeah.
No fooling you.
That warrior just went too ham. I could not get aggro on that. I was just trying to taunt it, but he kept moving around. I couldn't click. Nice stun. It's right here.
You're almost there.
Okay, here we go. Boss time. The best boss. Save Lust. It will lust the next. So for this boss, I definitely like.
Last boss?
Yes. For this boss, I definitely like to use a kick focus macro. And you set focus on the boss, and that way you can just easily kick no matter what happens. No matter what craziness ensues. You don't have to have her targeted. Definitely a must for this dungeon.
One of us is not like the others.
It's filled in. Circle marker. So I like using stun right away, and then following it up with a, if it's up, and then following it up with a chains of ice. Chains of ice is actually plenty for this, as long as you're fast enough about it and you can manage moving the boss. So I bone stormed there. I honestly should have saved it until the ad was up. Actually, it doesn't really matter because you can't really damage the. What's this one? It's empty purple. Lust, go ahead. Yeah, go ahead and lust. Because we'll have it up still for the last boss if it takes 11 minutes.
Yeah.
It's unfilled, star marker. Watch out. That Vulpin positioning sucked. You're doing an awesome job healing it, man. The fact that you're still like almost max mana is awesome.
I'm like struggling over here.
Well, it doesn't look like it, so keep it up. Alright, good stuff.
You make me much more confident in my healing abilities.
Well, good. I feel like Blood Death Knight, if you're not in comms, is very stressful, but if you're in comms, like, it has a lot of potential to be a great tank partner because it, like, you realize you don't have to worry too much.
Yeah.
So here I need to end with high bone shield stacks and runic power because the next pull is going to be pretty spicy. I'm going to do a big pull for this next one. I'm double pulling.
Alright.
This is a great one to earth, Ellie, just not right at the start.
Alright.
Probably once they start hitting about half health, go ahead and
Pop the old Rocky.
yeah.
Just call when you want it and I'll pop it.
Okay.
Oh shit.
Too far away.
Oh, Vespertoto's about to pop off. If I don't die. Oh my god, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna pop SLT.
we got another double pull coming. So it is okay.
I just didn't want people to die, so I was like, ah. And then the acid stuff was just like.
Okay, you can go ahead and Earth Ellie. Thank you, nice. Oh no! It's gonna be res, B-res. B-res! Okay, yeah.
I don't think he has it.
We got 3.
Well, I don't think he was using it. I didn't want to count on him.
We'll be alright here.
Oh, what the hell? I've got aggro on one of them. I'm coming. I don't have SLT for 40 seconds. I think that's a scuffle.
Yeah. Yeah, the extra pack kind of screwed it. It's okay.
So, it's not timeable now, I don't think.
No, probably not. You can still finish strong. It's okay.
Yeah. Ooh. This Warlock can trade changelings, so that makes me happy.
Yeah. And because of those pulls over the wall, we're good on the percentage. This is another good one to have set focus on, so you can kick. There's only one thing to kick in this fight, and it's the boss. And so it's the parasites you want to kick. We have less than about 45 seconds.
Yep. 15 seconds.
Well, you know what? With these pumpers, it might be possible.
I'm bringing them to you.
Okay.
I thought we had it too with them, honestly.
Who knows? We might. Yeah, probably not. But it's close. It's still gonna get most of the IO.
Yeah, that full fucked us.
Yeah. It's all good. It's just the way it goes. Do we know who pulled that extra pack?
I have no idea.
That's all good.
Oh my god, of course I didn't get it. $100 IO, man.
Knowledge intact. Time will be his friend.
That put me over 2K.
Oh, nice.
Alright.
Yeah, overall, it was a really, really smooth run. I mean,
Yeah, it wasn't too bad.
You healed that like a champ, so it really was just that extra pack pull. I feel like the rest of it, there wasn't really any problems, so good stuff. That key timer is just so tight. I'll probably still post that one because that one was a good. Well, I'm gonna clip that one and post that one to YouTube because that was still a good example of mists. Kalex, thanks so much.
Yeah,
thanks for hanging
I
out.
can't
And
believe
good
it
thanks
was
for run
just
too.
that last pull that fucked it.
I'll see you, man.
That's unfortunate.
Yeah. Oh well.
Yep, live and learn.
Yep.
You done for the night?
Yeah, I'm gonna head to bed. Thanks for the keys.
Alright, man. No problem. Now that I'm a healer, man, I'm happy to heal some keys for you.
Sounds good.
So.
Will do. Catch you later. Have a good one.
Yep, man. You too. Happy Thanksgiving.
You too. Alright, stream. See you later. Thank you for watching and hanging out. Had a lot of good keys tonight. Pretty exciting. So, happy Thanksgiving, and I will see you all tomorrow. Planned for tomorrow is I have like nothing going on. I do have my kids. I'm gonna stay home with wife and kids, and so whatever the day holds with that. But off and on, I might be streaming or playing off the stream or whatever. But should be hopefully streaming again tomorrow night. Adios.